Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome to another NZ1 Aviation live stream. Coming to you from Christchurch, just Wednesday morning. A little bit of an earlier start. The Singapore aircraft's been arriving earlier than scheduled. Just about every time I've been out here to stream, so I was all ready to go. So I thought, why not just start early and we'll get this one today. What a great way to start off the stream. Beautiful A350, SQ297. Bit of a dewy, dampish morning, no rain, but quite a heavy dew overnight. And a bit chilly now, but I think it is supposed to warm up into the mid-teens today before we have some rough weather later in the week, so good day to come out here and do some streaming. Spend some time with you all. Thanks for being here. It's awesome to be back at the Aero Club. So it looks like NZ548 is going to head out before the ATR that we can hear. We're heading up to Auckland. Go grab that one. Where's our first ATR? Is heading off to Rotorua. It's at 5788. I do like this time of morning. It's so still. The sounds just carry through really well. Nice pinkish hue to the clouds there. No rain forecast, so just a bit of high cloud for Christchurch today. Even with it being as still it is, you can barely hear that A350, it's so quiet. Hoping for some good noise on the takeoff with the air being as dense and sort of heavy as it is at the moment. If the wind doesn't pick up, we should get some good sounds off it. Morning to 4K Aircraft Live, Becky H. Davies, good to see you. Let's Cam, good to see you too. Yeah, rugged up again. It's yeah, what are you saying? 5 degrees on there. It doesn't feel too bad here today actually. There's no wind again, so it's not too bad. Rigoberto, good morning. Italian said, g'day mate, good to see you. Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, good to see you too. You might be able to hear some banging in the background. That's actually, believe it or not, that's the construction from over here where they're extending the engine overhaul building. Sounds carrying a long way this morning. So next arrival is inbound, ATR inbound from Hamilton, NZ5629. So I'll just grab a quick sip of my coffee and then we'll spin around and we'll grab it. Welcome Craig Perkins, tuning in from Frodsham in England. Welcome. Okay, we've got that greyish background, so we might struggle with the long range a wee bit on some of these smaller planes. Doesn't want to play ball this morning. Come on, camera. Get up. Just a touch and go there from one of the training aircraft, but we'll stick with this one for now. Oh, we've got sounds there just sneaking off in the background there. We'll check up on that one in a minute. Alright, so that one's sounds there, flight 711 heading down to Wanaka. Said it a lot, but I'll say it again, that orange is very, very striking on that aircraft. It looks awesome. It's a great livery. Not too many small planes out here this morning. They've either already left or pilots haven't woken up yet to drag them out of the hangar. NZ532 pushing back. It's going to be heading up to Auckland shortly. Welcome Dino Sanders, tuning in from the UK, enjoying the live stream. Good to see you, Dino. Tucker39 Gaming, good morning to you too. Pixie Caramels, welcome to you too. Good morning again, Siki, how are you? Yeah, it should turn out quite nice. Bit of high cloud around the west coast. On the other hand, we'll be getting a hammering with the rain that's heading that way. I think I've said this before, but that's the beauty of having the Southern Alps there to protect a good chunk of Canterbury from some of the rougher weather that we experience. Coming in for an early refuel maybe? Maybe this one's already been out trading since first thing this morning. Lovely smell of avgas in the air. Try and get that drain pipe out of there. We don't really need to be looking at that. That's a bit better. Right, so NZ532 is taxiing. We've got NZ5704 coming in next from Invercargill. And we've got a training plane going to make an appearance, so we'll try and grab that one first. Be able to pick that one out. Here we go. ATR from Invercargill, 5704. A lot of these little planes coming back, maybe they have been out for a early morning breakfast training session. Welcome Samantha Aviation. Spud Zone 11, welcome. Big welcome to Dean Stalker. Morning Mike, just dropping in at the milestone before heading off to work. Have a great stream. Good to see you mate. Dean celebrating 4 months with us in the Premium Lounge. That's awesome support mate. And thank you very, very much. I'll be in touch actually, because might be an opportunity to catch up soon, who knows. It's NZ 532 heading off to Auckland. That's all lined up and off we go. Wow, hopefully that sound's coming through as good for you as it was for me. Really buzz sawing its way into takeoff there, that was awesome. Oh, massive welcome and a big thank you to Skittles sending in 10 gifted channel memberships. Awesome to see you, Melanie. Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for your ongoing support too. Welcome Mark Allen, good to see you. Helipilot Ty. Hey Mike and all, how are we? Any chance of a stream later this week? My work week ends today. Unfortunately mate, not this week. Got work on and a few other bits and pieces for later in the week. So today's really the only free day. And then next week probably will be the next stream. Looking at a Tuesday at this stage. All subject to change and just dependent on schedules and things. We've got Jetstar 232 pushback, that's just starting up, and we've got another little light plane, but he looks like he's overflying. He's definitely not coming in. We've got our P68 TZZ on its way out as well. Bit of a traffic jam here now. We've got, you can see there, plus I don't think the gap's big enough for him to fit through just over here. Looks like we've cleared a gap over there. It's a real hive of activity with the GA aircraft at the moment. We've got Jetstar taxiing on its way down. We'll pick that one up shortly. We catch up in the chat. Big thank you to MSU Kiwi, the master at lurking. Well done, Mike. 7 months watching and lurking. Wow. Thank you, mate. It's awesome to have your support as well. Lurking is more than welcome at any time. Oh, thank you, Skittles. Just happy to be able to have a few minutes today to watch this wonderful program. It's always a pleasure having you here, mate. And a few minutes, a few hours, it's all good with me. Just happy that you've been able to tune in for a wee bit. Spud Zone just saying flying to Queenstown in October. Will you be streaming then or too early to know? Definitely way too early to know at this stage, mate. Queenstown's been a really cool spot to get to you've been there twice now, but no guarantees on when the next visit will be. Ah, Barbara P. Sterling, welcome. Lovely to see you. Katie D, good morning. Heli Pilot Ty, how long will I be streaming today? Probably till around somewhere between 2 and 3, I'm guessing, to see how we get on. Oh, thanks, Heli Pilot Ty, Premium Lounge member now for a month. Love the work, mate. Keep it up. That work keeps me away from most of the stream. Excuse me. I do appreciate your membership, mate. That's awesome. There's always the replay, but yeah, hopefully when we get to some warmer weather, might be to go a little bit longer in the day. Especially when we get the wide bodies coming in for the summer period, the Cathays and the Uniteds. NZ525 arrival from Auckland. That one snuck up on me. Right, Jetstar 232, this one's also heading up to Auckland. Skittles dropping in the 5 coffees there and buying me a coffee. Thank you so much, mate. Message there saying, Mike, thank you for taking your time and resources to show us what's going on at your beautiful airport. Keep up the great work. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much. That's awesome support, Skittles. Thank you. Oh, Let's Camp just saying, guessing I won't be out long enough to capture Siki leaving today. Okay, mate, I didn't know he was leaving today, but I wouldn't have a clue what time that was, so probably be out here till about between 2 and 3, I'm guessing, at this stage. MSU Kiwi just saying, never noticed engine intake fluff here before. Seen it on OPM but not here. Occasionally we get it, especially if the air is really dense this morning. You may see it on the Singapore 350 when it goes in about an hour's time. I'm guessing you probably see it more in Brisbane, just due to the humidity's a lot higher there than it is here too. A lot of moisture in the air. It's got an ATR inbound from Queenstown, NZ5640. This is the newest ATR in the fleet for Air New Zealand. I believe there's another one turning up this month, next month, to make a total of about 31 aircraft. There's a lot of ATRs flying around. Still hear that ATR, the sound's carrying really, really well. Quite a long way from where we're standing at the moment. Welcome along to Win. Good to see you. WX Hawk. Welcome along to you too. Helipilot Ty is off to work. Thanks for the time you put into the streams. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you have a great day too. And appreciate your support, mate. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Another ATR not too far away, just about to line up, coming in from Wellington, NZ5341, so I've got time to finish off this coffee real quick. So Dino, I do have the ability to do ATC, but we're not allowed to broadcast it in this country. So no ATC on the streams here. Breaker Bird, welcome mate, good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Lots of little pockets around the airfield with work going on at the moment, which I guess is a good thing. Improvements and new infrastructure and additions. There's a huge solar farm being built on one of the roads on the way to the airport. The way I came in this morning, they're just starting to install all the supports for the panels now. It's going to be massive when it's finished. NZ5341 from Wellington. So about 50 minutes away from seeing the Singapore 350 head back across to Singapore. Getting my days mixed up this morning. I really thought it was a Tuesday, but it's not. It's Wednesday, so there's no Fiji Airways today, but we do have, of course, the Emirates A380 coming in at 5 to 1, if it's on time. Which one are they going to take? Oh, wow, Barbara P. Sterling. Wow, dropping in the $50 super chat there. Mike, your streams are a delight, peaceful and clear. For your effort, small bits. Much love, NZ1 family, and you might keep safe and well. Wow, Barbara, that's just amazing support. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure actually tuning into your channel when you've been doing your live streams during the day, just to see how you're going and bit of chit chat here and there. It's nice. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh, and Team Whisperer strikes again. Breaker Bird dropping in 20 channel gifted memberships in association with Barb there. Thank you so much, Brian. Really appreciate that as well. It's awesome support from you, mate. Welcome along, Mark Bester. Good to see you. It's a little cool in the south of Tassie today, but I'm working from home, so cosy and warm. That sounds pretty good. Lou Yeo, good morning. Make sure I haven't missed anybody out. Yeah, quite like that name, Barb, that you and Brian Breaker Bird have come up with, the Team Whisperer. It's very fitting. You're both very generous individuals, and it's very kind of you both. Doing a few laps by the looks of it. Maybe just warming the engines up, or a bit of taxi practice maybe. Not sure. Got an ATR coming out, heading off to Palmerston North, NZ5180. Geez, that looks good with the sun just catching it on the starboard side there. Look at that. So this is the new Christchurch International Airport electric fire truck. Looks like they've got the kit on, so yeah, not too sure what's happening there. There's no aircraft on that stand or around it, so could just be a bit of training maybe. Another ATR heading off to Invercargill now, NZ5705. Got some helicopter action here too. Looks like the Westpac rescue chopper on its way out. NZ580 lined up, ready to go, heading off to Auckland. Here we go. Like we've got our first Q300 of the stream just starting up. Everyone will be heading off to New Plymouth. Big thank you to the Dingo Pack, member of the VIP Lounge for 6 months. I'll make sure I resubmit my membership. Sorry mate, you don't need to be sorry mate. It's people are free to come and go as they choose. There's never any pressure to join up as members or anything like that. They say quite a bit the best way to help the channel out is simply just to click the like button as a show of appreciation on the way in or out. Never any pressure to do anything else. This is a lot of fun for me just to do this, and I get a lot of pleasure out of just filming the planes and sharing it with all of you. But great to have your support, mate. Thank you. Morning to Christchurch Aviation. Becky H. Davies, how am I today? I'm very well, thanks, Becky. Life is good. NZ just highlighting we've gone through the 100 likes. Thanks everyone. Awesome support for you all as always. Appreciate it. I can hear our dash 8 coming out. New Plymouth bound NZ 5768. It's also looking good in the sun, just capturing it there on the side. So they'll hold. We've just got NZ 527 coming in from Auckland. NZ5768 New Plymouth bound. See this one come back in a wee bit. Quite cool. I've got the realised the canopy slid back to get into these ones. No door as such. Pretty cool. Welcome along, Ed Marwindle Santos. Hopefully I've said that one right. Good to see you. Got about 6 of these little ones all started up at the same time, so next wave of training outbound. Good looking little plane, this one. Blacksboro 7718, good morning from Melbourne. Welcome along. Still no radar operating there. Was it that one? I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, the other one was the old one, that's right. Still getting confused between the two. Not too sure why it's not going. Like they might be done with the rear hold on the A350 there. Still about half an hour away from departure. Becky just saying there's a woman in that small plane on the grass. There are a lot of female pilots here. Certainly shouldn't be surprised to see male or females out here training. Everyone, as long as they've got the right aptitude, I guess, and the ability to learn, anyone can make a great pilot. For NZ5831 coming in from Hokitika on the west coast. It's a Dash 8. I have seen the occasional ATR do this run, but normally it is operated with the Dash 8 Q300. Welcome along, Hayden, Aussie Flights. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, Glenn Martin. Good to see you. I'll tell NZ coming through with the info there. The plane I was focused on before that had the sliding sort of hatch entry is a Alpha R2160. Might have to look that one up later. I'm pretty sure it's been here all the time, but I can't remember ever sort of focusing on it too much. Yeah, this one. I've got one of the Flying Doctor's aircraft has popped up on the flight radar. Beach King Air 200. And we've got another ATR inbound from Napier, NZ5775. Might better pick that one up now actually. It's cleared the drain pipe that was obscuring the vision. Here we go. Look how good that looks with the sun on it. Beautiful. See if we can pick out that Flying Doctor's aircraft. There we go. Oh no, that one. That's right, I forgot they've got two. We'll wait for it to pop out. That's a very long way away, that. Can't tell. Is it just saying that alphas are made in Hamilton? Wow, I did not know that. Oh, it's pretty cool to know that we make something like this in New Zealand. That's awesome. Not that one, sorry, I'm on the wrong one again. This one. Yeah, that's great. That really is. That's awesome that we manufacture those here. What's happening here? Bit of backtracking going on, or what's he doing? Ah no, it's going to use the northwest runway. Runway 29. I hear Siki just saying we also make supersonic space planes. That we do. That we do. With NZ536 heading off to Auckland, it's just taxiing down the holding point. We'll have a quick squiz at Singapore just to see how that's going. The door's still open. It's under 20 minutes away though. Hopefully an on-time departure today. I was here early again, about 15 minutes early. Managed to capture it today. I was out here a little bit earlier, had my coffee, and was all set up ready to go. So why not? NZ536, off we go, Auckland bound. Idling for quite a while, this Alpha. Not too sure where that one will be heading to, but I think it's too far away from going. Looks like it's moved from where it was when we were around there just before. Welcome Neil, BK4NB, tuning in from the sunny central Queensland. Welcome along. Here we go, looks like on the move. So this will be airborne well before it gets to the Aero Club. Still idling. There for what must be a good 15-20 minutes. You're not too sure where the medical aircraft was heading off to. Doing a bit of a left turn, possibly over the west coast maybe. Neil suggesting maybe Greymouth, quite possibly, yeah. Was Radio, good morning mate, how are you Warren? Lovely to see you. Oh, Pasa Misano, hopefully I've pronounced that one right. Hello from Christchurch Airport Fire Service Station. Good morning to you. Hayden just saying EK412 has been delayed by 1 hour. We're supposed to leave at 7:50 AM, now departing at 8:50. It may make up a little bit of that time, Hayden, but we'll see how we go. Thanks for the update, mate. I'm not too sure what's actually being built here. Yeah, not too sure what that is. Thanks, mods, for dealing with the some of those rogue comments in the chat there. It's a bit bizarre. Seems to have been a bit of an increase in that across a few channels lately. Just a few rogue people dropping in, doing some real weird random stuff. So it looks like the rear door's all closed up on Singapore. G'day Christine Frank, welcome along. Good to see you. Show some love for the mods in the chat. If you've got access to the emojis, they do a wonderful job. So we'll keep an eye on the Garden City building again. It looks like there's a helicopter popped up on the flight radar down that way. So if I see it, we will... oh, it's disappeared now. No, back again. We'll make sure we'll try and get it if we can. For those that enjoyed the helicopter action from the Queenstown streams, I've no idea when the next visit will be, but I think I might have found another spot or two which will allow some good coverage of the commercial operations, but be a bit closer to the helicopters too, so it'll be quite exciting to see that up a bit closer. Oh, welcome along, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Just trying to see if I can spy if the air bridge is being... looks like it's being removed now. You just see it moving in the background. So we should see the beacon on and push back any second. It's SQ298 to Singapore. Five-year-old A350. Good morning, Sean. Sky Squad TV. Good to see you, mate. Very well at this end. Thanks. Hope you're also doing well. Just in time to see Singapore push back, mate. How good does that tail look in the sun there? It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Very hard to see underneath that air bridge nearest us to see what the pushback crew are doing. He just saying, I don't think I've ever seen a non-standard Singapore livery apart from the Star Alliance one. The only one that was different apart from the standard livery and the Star Alliance, there used to be a 747 that had like can't quite remember what they called it or what it was a native, but it had quite a colourful livery with different colours around the side of it. Sadly, that was came to an unfortunate end, which we don't really want to be talking about on the stream, but that was a good looking aircraft. That's the only other livery I can think of. Welcome along, Daryl Pierce. Good to see you, mate. Brian Svensson, g'day. Good to see you popping in while working to say g'day from Oz. Hope you're well, Brian. Right, we've got Singapore 298 is pinging on the radar, so I should be pushing back any second. Looks like the red light's flashing. Here we go. Welcome, Karen Glenn, good to see you. Karen tuning in from a soggy and cold Castlemaines in Victoria. Glad to see you on. Oh, it's no good, good Karen. Hopefully it's not too long with the rubbish weather and it lines up again for you. We quite often get 4 or 5 day periods here in Christchurch where we just see nothing but low cloud and gloom, and it does get you after a while. So it's always nice to have a day like this with the sun out. You're doing well with the names, Greg. It's a lot to remember. We puff of smoke there from the right-hand engine. Good info there on the weather from Tele NZ. Humidity 88%. Wow, that's quite high. So quiet, you can hardly hear it. Starting to put a few plans together to maybe fly on an A350 at some point over the next few months. Won't say where or when just yet, but could be a cheeky live stream coming up. As part of it, so yeah, be looking forward to it. Port Hill's starting to look a little bit dry in the background there, just over the back here, that's looking quite brown. The wildlife car makes it's got that weird sound to it. I think it's electric. It's possibly why it's got a bit of an odd tone to it. It's disappeared around the corner. Camera shy. We'll grab this ATR because the Singapore 350 is taking a wee while to taxi down there. So NZ5651, this is bound for Queenstown. Right, he's almost down the end. Looks like we've also got NZ538 about to push back. And we'll be heading up to Auckland. Hopefully we can get this A350 out before there's an ATR inbound from Wellington. I think that's far enough out that they should be able to sneak the 350 in front. Welcome, John William Collier. Good to see you. Alrighty, SQ298 off to Singapore. How good? It's NZ538 taxiing down to Hull to be heading off to Auckland, and we've got our ATR inbound from Wellington, NZ5345, so we'll pick that one up first. Still got the helicopter pinging over at Garden City. as well. NZ538 to Auckland is lined up, ready to go. Too sure what the hold-up is. If you've just joined the stream or recently joined, welcome to NZ1 Aviation, coming to you from the Aero Club at Christchurch Airport, Canterbury Aero Club. On what's turning out to be an absolutely beautiful Wednesday morning. Still thought it was Tuesday until I'd ordered my coffee, and Jocelyn pointed out it was actually Wednesday. And you're here with Mike. It's NZ5628, this one's heading off to Hamilton. Looks like he's going to wait for NZ5746 to arrive from Dunedin. We'll pick up very shortly. Welcome Gregory Miller, good to see you. Just scrolling back there, Sean, just saying super slow taxi for Singapore. Yeah, I've noticed they really do seem to, I don't know if it's just Christchurch or whether it's just maybe part of the process, they do seem to taxi really slow. Remember one of the Auckland streams, there was a Singapore 777 and a Cathay 777 pretty much taxiing together at the same time, and that seemed to spur them into action to see who was going to get to the terminal first. Bit of a drag race, it was quite funny to watch. NZ5628, this one Hamilton bound. Next arrival will be another ATR coming in from Palmerston North, operating NZ5181. John William Collier just asking what time local do I start my shows. Normally sort of varies between Tuesday to Thursday each week, just depending on work and other commitments, but normally around 9:30 AM local time here in Christchurch. A long tally 2 sheep, and generally I'll go for anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, just depending on aircraft movements, weather and other commitments on during the day. And from time to time I do like to try and get up to Auckland to capture the wide bodies and the heavies up there. Plus little sneaky trips to Queenstown, and a couple to Australia, Rarotonga. You never know where I might pop up next. Haven't been to Wellington yet though. It is good fun just trying to capture different variety of aircraft. Most of the airports in New Zealand, you'll always see something different that you might not see at one of the other ones, so it's quite exciting to see the variety. So next arrival is in a A320 inbound from Auckland. It's NZ531. You must look up and see if the A321neo, the Star Alliance one, is operating at all today. It's been doing quite a bit of flying lately. Quite a long landing roll, that one. Welcome, Francie. Good to see you. Karen's excited the sun is out here. Still freezing though. That's good. That's at least it's not raining. Not a fan of the rain or the cold, but if I had to pick one, I think I'd rather be cold. At least you can still go outside and do things. The rain just makes everything miserable. See him back round on the next attempt. Andrew Foster's Travels, welcome. Andrew Wignall, do I stream from Auckland and will you be doing one in the near future? Yep, definitely do stream from Auckland and hoping to get up there at some point, maybe over the next month or two. We'll just see how we go. If you haven't already, it's a good opportunity to make sure the notifications are turned on and you subscribed, and then you should get warnings pop up of the future live streams. And certainly, I think it's about half an hour before you'll get a pop up to tell you that stream's not too far away from happening. NZ5845, this one is coming from Nelson. quite a distinctive sound to the props on the dash. Not sure if that's the same one that did the go around before. Possibly is. Right, very quick bathroom break. I'll be back very shortly. Right, we are back. I was going to have a quick look and see if the Star Alliance A320's got any flights into Christchurch today. What are we, the 25th today? No, it doesn't look like it. I was in and out of here on the 22nd, Sunday. Righty, now that Emirates 412 has left Sydney, that's showing a 1:40 arrival, so yeah, about 45 minutes late. It's alright, we will be here for that. Turning out to be an absolutely glorious day here. Beautiful. Seemed like quite a fast approach for a little plane. All coming in early lunch maybe. Ooh. Yeah, we've got another one coming in. Oh, this is the Alpha VCC, I think it was. Nice. empty nest is filling up. We may have another chopper coming in a wee bit. I can see AMD2 has left Timaru heading this way. Westpac chopper. So yeah, whether that goes to the hospital first or whether it's just coming back to base here, I'm not sure, but we'll keep an eye on it. I'll try not to be fooled by the Timaru Wellington dash. That's pretty much going to fly straight down the centre line again. Caught me out a few times, that one. Greg just saying there's tons of small prompts here. This is very different from what I see elsewhere, but fun also. Yeah, I think I mentioned last stream, I've probably mentioned it a few times now, but it's one of the good things with the airport here in Christchurch being one of the major international airports in the country. It's also got all these small GA aircraft that share the space with the bigger planes, so you get a bit of everything. It's quite good. And we're very lucky that the Euro Club is so accommodating and allowing things to come and stream on their balcony at the cafe. So we can see them all up close. The only downside is can't use it on a weekend, but hey, get days off during the week like today, certainly make use of it and come out and do some streaming when it is open. So as I mentioned before, being Wednesday, there's no Fiji arrival and departure today. I'll likely be back out here next Tuesday, so we should see it then. Highly unlikely that we'll see the DHL 767 go. That's from what I've been saying, it tends to go around 5:30, 5:45 in the evenings. So we definitely won't be here to see that one depart. Still looks good though in the sun there. Look at that. Greg saying he wants to be here for the food, and then Telly Two Sheep just saying the food's pretty good. The food is pretty good. The sausage rolls are excellent. Pies are pretty good too. Couple of spots left and we're full. So update on the helicopter, AMD2 looks like that is heading towards the city, so I'm guessing it will possibly dropping off a patient at the hospital first, and then we may see it come back to the airport here. Pretty sure that's the same one we saw earlier departing. The bright red one with the yellow across the top, Westpac Rescue Chopper. Sounds there from Wanaka coming back in shortly. And there's an ATR heading back from Invercargill, that's not too far away either. I didn't get caught out with the Timaru Wellington, so that's good. I'll take that one off. Well, I just had a quick look at the A380 heading this way, 1109 kilometres per hour at the moment across the Tasman. That is literally flying. That's a decent speed. Welcome Lynn, Christy, good to see you. Alex DeBerry, g'day. Yeah, Sicky just saying the sausage rolls go pretty quick here at the cafe and you've got to be fast. Unless you get on well with the awesome lady that runs the cafe, Jocelyn, she can put one aside for you. Wondering if we might better spot that helicopter in the distance. It might be just a bit too far away. It's just at the northern, just gone past the northern point of Lake Ellesmere here. It's a bit far away from here, but when it gets a bit closer we might be able to spy it. So Seki, just saying going on QF136 later. What time does that one depart, mate? Let's have a look. Oh, 4:40. Yeah, unlikely that I'll still be here for that. Should have booked on the A380, mate. Telling Z just saying, yeah, AMD2, been down to Timaru and now on her way back, probably to the hospital. Yeah, mate, looks like that is where it's heading. And hopefully it will come back here to base, to the Garden City helicopters area, so we'll try and pick it up when it comes back. Taking a bit of a weird turn around the Leaston Township area. Sorry, Lincoln, Leaston. I'm not too sure what it's doing there. Can't quite see it from here though. So. Got a gush of warm air. I think the wind might have swung around a bit. I'll tell you, just saying that, yeah, it took a hook turn. This is the helicopter around Taitapu, doing navigation by township roadways. It's warmed up quite nicely. We've got, what, 15 degrees there coming from the east. Still a wee bit of a chill to the breeze, so I'm going to keep my mandatory puffer jacket on. Sounds there, 710 from Wanaka, lined up on final approach. We'll just wait till it gets a bit closer, being so small. It's can only just make that out now. And we've got an ATR from Invercargill coming in straight behind. Two-sheet puffer jacket mandatory in Christchurch this time of year, definitely. Definitely. It's one of the first things you do when you move to Christchurch is into the puffer jacket shop and buy a decent jacket. Well worth it though in those crispy, icy cold, frosty mornings. You're going for a walk, nice, toasty and warm, and well worth the investment. So we saw this one depart a bit earlier in the stream. A lovely township of Wanaka down in central Otago, and here it is back again. This one will likely head all the way down to, I think it's about gate 3, gate 4, they normally use, pretty much right at the end, as far away from the terminal as possible. I don't think that's deliberate or anything, it's just how the gates are designed for the aircraft sizes that use them. Most efficient layout. So back many years ago when Air New Zealand used to operate Beach 1900Ds as part of Eagle Air, they used to use those same gates, just being a bit smaller. So we'll take them on the end of where the ATRs and the Q300s park. Just go pick up our NZ5, get the right number, 5702, the cargo. Oh, the black liveried ATR, didn't even pick that up looking at the rego. I think our helicopter's just come back, but we missed it because we were focused on the sounds there. (5350) heading off to Wellington. Welcome Stephen C, good to see you. Sneaking in the back there, that's the black liveried ATR that just arrived from Invercargill. Looks like we've got another ATR parked down there about to head out too. That one's off to Dunedin, NZ5749. And big thanks Stephen C. Been with us 6 months now in the VIP lounge, 6 months and many more to come. That's awesome stuff, mate. Really appreciate your support, and thanks for seeing the value and continuing to be a member here. It's awesome stuff. Seeing lots of chat here about knitting. Kev wants to start a knitting channel. Was it? Sorry. Also suggested creating a knitting channel for chatting, but that got a no. Here's a fun fact for you. I can actually knit. I don't think too many people know that, but my mum was pretty good at it, and I got interested one day, so she showed me. I've never sort of forgotten. It's nothing too fancy. I think I'm limited to maybe a scarf in varying lengths, but that's about it. So Dunedin bound ATR, NZ5749. 2 helicopters pinging now. Just sneak the left turn in before we get thwarted with the flagpoles in the balcony structure. Just see if we can see anything. Sometimes you can see the helicopters just idling in behind, yeah, just in behind here. Is that the tail of one there, or was it the, might be a car? The private jet's actually pinging. I wonder if that's actually going to head out. Cool if we get to see that go. Was radio, I'm just a nit by nature. Oh, we love you, Was. Telly Two Sheep just saying, my mum taught me, but I work faster than her. Tried with the kids, they just got too impatient. If anyone just joining, this is knitting chat on aviation pages today. Seki just asking if the student pilots back for lunch yet. Yeah, there's quite a few have come back. We've got 1, 2, 12 aircraft here. So I guess another half an hour or so and we'll see the wave of them start to head back out again for the afternoon sessions. Oh, telling you, just saying there's another medical chopper heading for the hospital up from Clyde. Let's have a look. Alright. Quite nice, all lined up in a row there. We've got a Wellington Christchurch ATR just flying over the city. I wonder if we might be able to spy that one. No, with the wispy cloud we've got over the Port Hills, it's probably just asking a bit too much of the camera. We might pick it up when it does its right turn onto finals shortly. Just keep an eye on that one. Looks like the helicopter TLNZ's landed at the hospital, so we'll see if that one heads back this way as well. Be seeing an ATR pop out shortly. That's just popped up now on flight radar. NZ5326 heading up to Wellington. hear the ATR starting up. Just no wind at all, it's very calm and still. Alright, so we won't see that Wellington Christchurch ATR do its right turn, because it's just gone a bit too far to the south. Sort of heading towards Rolleston. Sometimes they do a much shorter sort of turn in to line up when we can pick them up. NZ5326 heading off to Wellington. Looks like that helicopter is heading back this way from the city, from the hospital. And just spied actually in the distance. See if we can get a quick shot of it before the ATR departs. There it is. It's very nice of the ATR to hold for us so we can capture both. Almost got both of them. Well, I guess we did get both of them, but it would have been good to see the chopper land. Actually quite like this one here with the reddy pink stripe on it. If I had to choose one. It's NZ5335 inbound from Wellington. Here, another one coming out. We'll have a look in a minute. Sounds there, that's what I could hear. Quick turnaround there. So flight 692 for Sounds Air, heading up to Blenheim. So we've got a dash just pushing back 2 down there. That one will be heading off to Nelson, NZ5846. And an A320 inbound from Auckland, not too far away. Oh, big thank you to Andy, wrote as George, dropping in a $5 super chat there for the choppers. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that, mate. I do my best to get them whenever I can see them, because I know there's quite a few people on the channel that like the helicopter action as well. Welcome, Alistair Holt. Good to see you. Tuning in from Canada. NZ5846, Nelson bound. That popped out fast actually. Real fast. Alright, A320 just a few seconds away, into 535 from Auckland. A little bit of wind up there. Quite sheltered here with the Aero Club building. Franksy's back, mowed the lawns, good stuff. I think if I tried to mow my lawns here at the moment, it'd be more like running a rotary hoe over it and just destroy it. Pretty damp and boggy. Not too far off hitting the 200 likes barrier. It's pretty cool. Certainly encourage that as a free way to support the channel if you've enjoyed the stream or are enjoying the stream. Chuck a cheeky like our way. It certainly helps. Got 3 helicopters pinging over at Garden City Helicopters facility. Fingers crossed we'll get to see one again shortly. What I haven't seen for a wee bit is a Jetstar aircraft. Having said that, there's one just approaching Nelson on its way here from Auckland, but yeah, I think that's what we've only seen, maybe 1-2 movements so far. So 1:33 now for EK412, so just over an hour away. Franksy, Sky Squad TV. Well, good morning, Sean. Now this will have you guessing. Oh, here we go. Chop her up. Not too sure where it's heading, but it's always good to see a bit of helicopter action. Still got one pinging, AMD6. I think that's the Westpac rescue one. Andy dropping in another $5 super chat there with the more. Thank you, mate. It's appreciated. Welcome, Johnny Big Mac. Good to see you. Greg asking, do I know when the next stream is? I'm hoping to be out again probably, I guess, on Tuesday at this stage next week. Welcome, J-Ro. Oh, Johnny Big Mac celebrating a month in the VIP lounge. Just saying, glad I found this channel. I'm glad you found it too, mate. It's awesome to have you here. Good to see you and quite a lot of others, actually familiar names in a lot of other channels that we all frequent. So welcome. Appreciate your support. Good to see you, Lynn Christie. Good night to you, and thanks for stopping by. We'll look forward to seeing you again another time. Keeping my eyes peeled on that rescue chopper for you, Andy. If and when it pops up, we'll definitely grab it. Inbound ATR, not too far away from Hamilton. Right, so the chopper we just saw before, it looks like it's gone back to the hospital. Busy day for the rescue chopper crews. They do a fantastic job as well. If you get a chance to support one of them or the charities that run them, I would highly recommend it. It's a great service. Can only imagine, hopefully you never need it, but I can only imagine if you did need it to hear the sound of the helicopter coming, it would be of great comfort knowing that help's not too far away and quickly to get you where you need to go. quite cool watching all the sort of pre-departure stuff they do. Fuel dips. Wow, we're up to 17 degrees. That's like about 10 degrees higher than it's been, or feels like it's been for the last couple of weeks. Very pleasant. Alright, we've got an ATR inbound from Hamilton, NZ5625. Smooth touchdown. I think we might have a bit of a slight nor'wester change in the wind direction. It's definitely got a bit of warmth to it, and sort of the sound's not carrying as much, so it's definitely swung around a wee bit. Right, so we did have a Jetstar 320 on its way down. Whereabouts is that one? Flying Doctor's on its way back from the west coast. Looks like it did go to Greymouth. one we saw take off earlier. Oh, about 20 minutes away from that Jetstar 320. And then we've got the row of aircraft. Remember this last time actually, we had 3 ATRs, one after the other. Palmerston North followed by Rotorua, then Tauranga. And just looking at the sequencing of that, we may then get the A380 from Sydney, Emirates 412 straight in behind that, possibly. Timing wise, we'll see how it all works out. Oh, Telly Two Sheep dropping in a $9 super chat there. Great stream as always. Look forward to the next one. Awesome support there, Telly Two Sheep. Thanks very much. So as I was saying, the next one's likely to be probably Tuesday, I'm guessing, at this stage. Coming straight for us. Thanks for your support, Telly. Telly Two Sheep, appreciate that. Cool. Actually saw that one starting up, and they took off as I turned up here this morning with the door off the side, so I'm possibly off on a mission to do some photography maybe, or some filming. Oh, here we go. Andy Rotas George is back with another $5 super chat. I can hear it. Hopefully you got to see it really well there too, Andy. Thank you, mate. Very generous support from you again. Cheers. I'll catch you later, Telly Tushi. Better go. See you all later. Thanks for your support today, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the super chat. Flying Doctor's plane from Greymouth just passing through 12,000 feet, not too far away. Looks like the other helicopter we saw was still at Christchurch Hospital. So that may not come back here since it left from here. Possibly picking someone up to transfer them to another facility somewhere, so we'll just keep an eye on it and see where it ends up. Don't usually get this much helicopter action at Christchurch, so it's quite nice to be able to capture it. Nothing happening with that, and I think the A321 domestics that were parked outside, it looked like they've all gone. I did hear that A third one is possibly headed off to Alice Springs for storage. Couple more months to go till normally around the start of October, and we get the C-17 stationed back here in preparation for the summer Antarctic program. So we might have to start some of the streams a bit earlier so that we can capture it. Normally, from memory, it used to disappear around 9 o'clock, heading down to the ice. Right, the helicopter at the hospital is airborne. See if it heads back this way. Just spy it going across the top of the Port Hills. See if we can find it again. There it is. That is a very, very long way away from here. Looks like it's possibly just heading south somewhere. Extremely a wild guess, but probably Timaru Hospital maybe. See, look how far away that is. Long way from here. Flying Doctors Beach King Air 200, not too far off, lining up on its final approach. Oh, Christine just saying she loves the hoodie. Very nice and warm this time of year. That's awesome stuff, mate. I'm glad that you've been getting some enjoyment out of it, and it's doing its job. Nice to hear. So I can hear something starting up down at the regional gates. Can we see anything? NZ5751 ATR heading down to Dunedin. Should make an appearance any second. Oh, Dan Madden just saying he saw that helicopter from Hallswell. Good stuff. Welcome, Dan. Good to see you. Yeah, it was a very long way from here. It's actually very hard to spot that out. I just saw it as it went through one of the gaps on the ridges there of the Port Hills. It's only because there's no cloud and it's blue over there today that you could actually see it, I think. Welcome, Modified. Good to see you. Thanks for the 200 likes, everyone. That's awesome support from you all. I'll grab the Flying Doctors coming in from Greymouth. Guessing they'll keep taxiing to the right, back down to the Garden City helicopter area. Sometimes seen some of these medical flights actually go over to the old New Zealand Post apron, so I guess it just depends on the requirements of patients or they're transferring as to what's required. NZ5751 heading off down to Dunedin. Jetstar 231 just turning onto finals. Final approach, not too far away. Good to see you, Andy Roders George. Got to go, get ready for work. Good stream, thanks for the helicopters, they were great. Thanks, mate, and really appreciate your very generous super chats there. That's awesome stuff, and it's good to see you again. We'll just let the Jetstar A320 get a bit closer before we spin around and try and pick it up. Awesome looking cloud formations in the sky at the moment, look at that. So Jetstar 231 from Auckland, next to arrive. Didn't pull much power in reverse there, it was very quiet. Another ATR heading out in the background there to Palmerston North, which we'll pick up in a second. NZ5176. Mac tuning in from Canberra. G'day there. NZ5176 off to Palmerston North. Robinson R22 Beta. Yeah, I didn't quite get a close-up enough glimpse of that to see what it was, just looking out through my tiny little viewfinder here. But Alsiki's saying you could practice hovering in that on last Sunday. That's right, yeah, they had an open day at the Garden City Helicopters for helicopter pilot training, I think. Wasn't able to get out to have a look around, but yeah, it would have been quite interesting. Emirates 412 has started its descent, just about to pass over the west coast in the next couple of minutes. degrees, 12 knots from the north. Turning out to be an absolutely beautiful start of the day. Welcome, Katie. Good to see you. Couple more little ones to go out. Afternoon session about to get into full swing. 1, 2, 3, 4 by the looks of it. Next arrival in from Palmerston North, NZ5177. Two more ATRs, not too far out. Rotorua arrival, Tauranga arrival, sorry, 3 of them, Invercargill arrival. This one making most of the noise at the moment. A few more over here. So we'll grab NZ5710 from Invercargill shortly. They'll be followed by the Rotorua aircraft, then the Tauranga aircraft. Oh, nice to see the lawnmower emoji there, Christine. Lots of that going on at the moment. Be a few more to join the orchestra shortly. NZ5710. Almost like that one was a bit bogged down, stuck in a bit of a rut. NZ 5785 is the next ATR inbound from Rotorua. A little bit sideways coming in there, could be, we've got northerly now, seems to be swinging around a bit. I'll grab the next ATR shortly, inbound from Tauranga, NZ5803. Just wait for that one to get a little bit closer in. Nice stuff, got that down good. A little bit of movement up there again. So 15 minutes out for EK412, just passing through 6,000 feet, heading towards the Burnham area, Burnham-Wollaston. Bit of a runway inspection happening. Noisy wee thing, isn't it? So we've got NZ546 to Auckland pushing back. pull the camera back a bit and we might be able to pick up Emirates just a little bit earlier than we would otherwise, just with the drain pipe in the way. That is a long way away, a little bit of a crab on. Comes the gear. Apologies for the jerkiness there, folks. It is a very long way out. And lock off the, that might be a bit better, there we go. Wow, that's some serious sideways action. See the puffs of smoke from the engines as they keep throttling up and down. Well, that was an interesting landing. I almost thought they were going to go around at one point. So keep rating that 9.5 out of 10. We've got NZ546 to Auckland lined up, about to depart. We'll spin around in a second and get that one. That's 546 is right. Heading up to Auckland. Definitely windy up at altitude because they had a decent crab on most of the way in, and sort of pushed the nose down right at the last minute. Well, maybe they'll pull out of it, but no. Oh, Karen, that's too cold. 7 degrees, but feels like -1. But I do feel your pain because we've had that here for the last couple of weeks. So next inbound is a Dashi Q200 coming back from New Plymouth, the one that we saw head up there earlier, I think, NZ5765. So we'll just we'll give it another few seconds before we spin around there and get a bit closer. It's just giving a bit of beans there to the right hand turn. Right, let's grab NZ5765 from New Plymouth. Wind definitely picking up now. Picking up quite a bit actually, just in the last sort of 10-15 minutes. Which was forecast, so we'll get no rain or anything expected, just usual blustery conditions we get here when the west coast is being hammered with all the rough weather. So Dash going to use one of the jet gates by the looks of it. I've seen them park on these jet gates a few times recently. Must be quite congested down the other end. Oh, wonderful support there from one of our moderators, Christine Frank, sending 5 channel memberships. Thank you, thanks very much, Chris. Awesome support from one of our awesome mods. Appreciate it. This little training plane's been idling for a very long time. Not sure what's going on there. Right, what have we got coming in next? Looks like 2:05 for the next arrival from Queenstown. Suddenly got very quiet here. Got 4 left. We've got one. Oh, it's one just popped round the corner, about to land on the grass, I think. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh, a bit heavy. Oh wow, Sicky mate, 4K Aircraft Live, dropping in the $20 super chat there. See you in a few weeks. That's right, you're heading off on your big overseas adventure. Have a fantastic time. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate that super chat there. That's awesome support from you. Thanks for your ongoing support. It's appreciated. Have a great time, mate, on your trip. Yeah, sorry I won't be able to stick around for the departure. In fact, we're probably not too far away from wrapping up. But yeah, have a great trip. Forward to hearing all about it. Bit of work going on underneath the engine cover. So we've got another helicopter popped up over at Garden City. So looks like Robinson, oh no, wrong one. Yeah, Robinson R22. Do you know if that one's just come in or whether it's... Sure, I don't know if that was the one we saw earlier zipping across the screen. It's just snuck in when we haven't been looking. I can hear something running in the background though. Not the Flying Doctor's plane again, is it? Because it was up there before too. Oh, it could be. Actually, looks like we do have an ATR on the move as well. The black liveried aircraft heading off to Wellington is NZ5358. I think that is probably what I was hearing before. So no destination on this one, possibly back over to the west coast to Greymouth, who knows. Looks cool with the yellow paint on the end of the prop tips there. So NZ 5358, Wellington bound. Off we go. And that's gone. Got Jetstar 236 pushing back now as well. That's going to be heading up to Auckland. "19 degrees. Who would ever have thought? Pretty much in the middle of winter, getting 19-degree days. It's awesome." Right, we've got the inbound ATR from Queenstown, just a couple of minutes out. It's 5646. Smell of the avgas up here at the moment is awesome. What's one doing? So Jetstar 236 is taxiing. And the ATR from Queenstown will pick up very shortly. Five six four six from Queenstown. And 5360, this one's heading up to Wellington. off we go. We've got the second Flying Doctor's plane coming in from Blenheim. Might be able to pick that one up. It's doing a very short turn, late turn, sorry. There it is. It was very smooth. So Jetstar 236 heading up to Auckland. Right, well I think we might finish up there, everyone. So massive thanks for all your support today, for your likes, for your company, your subscriptions. Thanks very much for the donated channel memberships, for the super chats, buy me coffees. Very much appreciated, and all the support just goes directly back into helping the channel and the expenses that go with running that. So appreciate that, everyone. Massive thanks as always to the Canterbury Aero Club and the Cafe 140 here for allowing us to use their facilities to stream from. It's a great location, and of course big thank you to the mods for all your help today. As always, a massive part of the stream, keeping everything running smoothly in the chat and dealing with any issues and welcoming people. So thanks very much for all your help, team. Appreciate it. So and until the next one, which will be this stage probably Tuesday. Thanks for that, Telly, removing that. I'm not quite sure what that was. Until the next one on Tuesday, stay safe, and we'll see you all again real soon. Cheers.